Alright, hello everyone, welcome. Let me just music down a little bit. I need to check. There is one particular collection of covers from Insane in the Rain music that I'd love to use on the covers of the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl soundtrack. And but I don't know. It's probably fine, but it's also Hey, how's it going? I'm just getting started here. Alright, so what the heck? Okay, for one thing, actually. So I tried to get a few other mods to work, to create mods, but I decided against it. Well, actually, one of them just didn't work, and I haven't tried the other, and it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I've got this idea. For stuff. Last stream I put these together. I put this sort of modular thing together, and I also noticed I didn't make all of them. I don't have a consistent pattern here, but I'll have to fix that at some point. Also, my cat's here, so I didn't do anything with this building, although we'll see. I also realized that with this sort of underground stuff, it does give you a really good space to put little modules. And so I put together a few things. Don't know if I'm actually going to use this, but the idea of like having an underground maze of slums or something does kind of sound cool. I don't know why I want to. I guess I just want to build this like well, I don't know, building the thing with keeping in mind that it could be like an FPS level or something, or multiplayer thing could be an interesting idea, but so right, I'll do this. Just that. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this because there was stuff, but I got Chisel and Bits, which is great. You can literally like deconstruct blocks 1/64th of a block bit by bit, pixel by pixel, well, voxel by voxel, and like this isn't perfect, right? But like, I mean, come on. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. And I was going to like get into a little bit more detail with like colored concrete or something. But I didn't want to spend that much time on this. And yeah, but that was interesting. So I've got some ideas. But the I also did install a I tried a water physics mod, but it was, I don't know, it was weird. Don't think it actually worked that well. It was like the semi-realistic one. And yeah, that was I don't know, it didn't seem to really work that well. But it did change things. Anyways, so I think the plan is whenever I want to do a survival series, whenever I get back to doing that, I make a I make like a starting simple like starting town thing, and just start building the city from there. So obviously this would be the what's the word? This would be the foundation for what would eventually become Old Town, and then just build up stuff around it. So, hey Scott, how's it going? But yeah, so that's probably that's about it. I just well, I don't know, I need to come up with what Old Town should look like. And I know I have like, I had like an entire pattern I was using before. But we're going to, oh jeez. Oh, why do you have your tail right there? Oh. Well, I very lightly stepped on my cat's tail, so I could be doing better. Oh, now I feel bad. Fine. I don't think he even noticed. What was I doing? Okay. But yeah, no, things are alright. Things are aight, things are chill. Things are good enough for me. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just gonna build stuff and build stuff and build stuff. Trying to think. Let me just put some signs here.
This is a Game Shops jam.
Let's just say that this is gonna be Town Hall. Basically in building, like, well, just like a sort of like early mine colonies thing. I want to build like a sort of style that's more like a, you know, sort of colony thing, I guess. Maybe not colony. Well, no. I just want to think about this, think about what buildings go where. I think I actually had like, I basically had this sort of same setup, or had wanted to do this exact same setup at some point before. And I'm thinking more of like an Old West town, than necessarily a colony, or at least that's not necessarily the style, though it could be. What else? What else would there? Well, I guess there should probably be hospital. What does that mean? I look. Oh, sorry. No, oh my god, I derped completely, and I thought you said I look like I smell like fish, and I was like, what the hell? Thank you. I can't read, apparently. Uh. Sorry. I think actually what we would need a builder's builder's hut. Need that. Thing is, for every building we have, we need a house. So I can only, so basically I have to make, well, I don't have to make 8 houses, but I think other than that, maybe while I am building stuff, so it is a possibility here. Okay, so also alright, so town hall, absolutely required. Like sheriff or a guard tower, I would say that's pretty necessary. Hospital, very much necessary. Inn, absolutely necessary. Builder's hut, absolutely essential. Restaurant, absolutely essential. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you catch the part where I was contemplating building slum housing in the underground part of the city? Because I mean, you know, might not be nice, but it's something. Oh, I definitely will. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. All right, so builder's hut, restaurant. What was the other thing? Oh, a school. The only thing, also, there needs to be farms. Now, naturally, those farms are gonna get, like, you know, yeah, let's say we need, like, let's just say school, and then we'll call it there. And then we need, like, maybe a few, well, no, if it's supposed to be, like, this sort of colony thing, it can be just, it could just be, like the same sort of house 9 times. And yeah, having, 9 houses and 7 other buildings, I think, is not a bad ratio. I mean, frankly, what I'd like to do also, in theory, would be to have, like, one mega, huge, giant city, and then have a bunch of smaller little towns similar in size to this, but not with, like, this sort of a wall, obviously, but, you know, a little smaller wall. You know, a little farmland outside the thing. There are definitely, like, I can definitely try building some stuff like a Coliseum, especially if it's gonna be a mega city that I want to build eventually. Like that, yeah, that would be probably a pretty good thing. I am also thinking of, like, I don't know. This has to feel like it would be cool if it was. It'd be nice if, I don't know. Should it be like industrial? This sort of colony setup, or like what should the style be? trying to think. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know exactly how, like, okay, from like a fresh survival standpoint, from a fresh survival standpoint, I might like set up a factory to start producing, you know, resources or the materials I need. For the builds, which would be pretty good. Excuse me. I build the aqueduct. I gotta build houses first. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the... Okay, so in terms of, like, mass-produced materials. I mean, that's fair enough. Hold on, let me just Google a quick... Search up a quick image of this. Okay. I mean, they are. I can't, I'm not seeing, like, inspiration for, for the build. That's what I need. I don't know. I don't think you did. That also sounds familiar. I feel like, was it architecture? I can't, oh geez, now I can't remember if it was you or somebody else, Scott, that said they did like woodworking in high school and didn't like it, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I did freaking woodworking in high school, that'd be awesome. So I feel like... Nah, you know what? Okay, let's not use stone brick. I mean, I think stone brick's an okay material, just like, I feel like I use it too much. You know? So let's try smooth stone. Hmm. That's fair. Welding would... It's definitely... Welding is an interesting thing. I was gonna say welding would be interesting, and it just ended at welding wood, and I don't weld wood. It doesn't seem like it would be a particularly... I mean... Well, I mean, like... No, would welding even be... I mean, no, welding, like, the welding stuff... Like, the best case scenario, welding wood would just be, like, torching it, but with much more expensive materials. My favorite type of wood? I don't really have a favorite type of wood. I might be a woodworker, but I haven't really, like, gotten... You know what, actually, hold on. I haven't worked with, like, loads of types of wood, so I can't really say it from, like, a practical perspective, but, Bakodi. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but it's like... If I remember correctly, it's a fairly green... Well, it's a fairly yellow wood, I think, is more... But, yeah, that one's a pretty, one's pretty. Oh, mahogany is good too. I don't know. I also just don't know, like... Well, I don't know. I've had, in terms of, like, working with stuff, working with wood, with, like, a table saw, oh god. It is a, thinking, like, I don't know, I guess I probably have been using just oak? I probably just like oak or cedar or whatever. I know those aren't like, those are, you know, just more the mass-produced stuff. Woods that were like harder? Oh god. That, like, that just scares me. Like, not necessarily kickback, but just like the wood just like not behaving and like, you know, because like if you're just like a little bit off when working with the table saw, like you're gonna like, it's gonna like stall and freeze up and it's not gonna be great. But yeah. Now let's use oak barn door. There we go. Also, sorry, hold on, let me take a look at this. I mean, I'd like to make everything as, like, you know, sort of mass, or as sort of cheap as possible, so using, like, slabs wherever possible instead of full bricks. So I should probably... I don't know. Excuse me. The stone bricks versus smooth stone. I don't know. They're definitely two different looks. I don't know if I want to. I think it's more just that, like, don't usually use smooth stone, so it's like, ooh, this is relatively the shiny and new thing. Also, I think for some reason when I was thinking smooth stone, I was thinking regular stone, but... Well, the real question is... roof material. We'll have to see. I might also want to try playing around with the chisel and bits stuff. I don't want to necessarily make, like... Maybe making, like, a custom, like, sort of one-off house, but not, like... You know, not something particularly, grand. Or not something particularly grand, not something I would use for, like, not something I would, you know, use as a blueprint. Although, I don't know if I can. I don't know if, I don't know how well the, compatibility between those two mods would actually work. Also... How would that look? Oh yeah, I'm also, Cyberpunk... My Cyberpunk Let's Play is ending tomorrow. It's been a long-ass time, but 146 episodes. I'm gonna do, like, Phantom Liberty at some point in the future, but I don't have it right now, and I'm not burned out of Cyberpunk, necessarily. I just, you know, have other stuff I'm doing. If anything, I've actually gotten a little bit more into a little bit more of a Cyberpunk kick, just because, I don't know. Eventually, they are going to release the Edge Runners DLC for the Edge Runners expansion for the tabletop game, and I'm excited for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to convince my friends who just like, showed like zero interest in playing anything besides Dungeons and Dragons. But because that's the problem, that like Cyberpunk Red is not in the in the time of the Red, not in 2077. It's in the 2045. It's in the 2040s, not the 2077. Which does make it a little awkward. You're like, hey, oh, you know the video game? Yeah, well, let's not do that. Let's do this in like this post-apocalypse, or this semi-post-apocalypse thing. Which is interesting in its own right, but, you know, also not what people sign up for. Alright. I need to come up with a way to make these buildings not like look all the same. But I think I do want them to have this sort of essence of being this sort of mass manufactured thing, you know? You think? I don't know, cause like, well, what different materials do you think? Cause I kind of like the stone. But I mean, you know, they're okay, but they are kind of generic. The thing is, I want to make it feel old. Want to make it feel like old and rustic, I think is the leading thing here. So maybe like let me see. I don't think. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Let's use dead planks. How many things have dead in the name, actually? Junglewood or dark oak? That is probably a better idea. Yeah. Let me try. Oh my god. You know, I'm actually kind of... There has to be an actual, a genuine, real, actual kind of wood called morning wood. It's like... and somebody had that as a joke. You know what, honestly, actually, Morningwood sounds like it could also be the name of, like... Aside from the obvious context, or the obvious thing, it does sound like it could be, like, a town or a family name. That, an author puts in there as, like, a joke, and then forgets. Or gets, like, too attached to it, like, might be an innuendo, but, like, Alright, see, I don't know how well this is. Huh. Can I copy whatever this is? No. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, my cat just like poked me with his paw. It was like claws out. It was a little bit more of aggressive of a poke. It was like, what? Come on. Come on, Cole. Sorry. Okay, I think the deadwood would look good. I really do like that particular color, but oh, right though. That does remind me. There is a thing about on like r slash on one of the asexual subreddits. It's like, so like it was like, so when you're cuddling, like you just like what do you do about like a boner when you're cuddling? It's like it just happens. There's not really much you can do about it. It just happens. It's like, goddamn. It's true. It's just what happens. Alright, now I can't replace the windows. I guess I could if I used like jungle or dark oak. Look at me accidentally starting fires. Lovely. Can I? Ooh, I can do stuff there. Yeah, oak seems like it would be a really good... Or it seems like it would be the obvious choice, but I feel like that does sort of make it like the wrong choice. And like whatever type of wood, whatever kind of wood I use, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and wood is probably the better idea, just because I think what I'm thinking though, maybe using jungle, at least jungle wood for the roof. Ooh, maybe it should be like... Maybe all the walls should be sort of the same thing. But how should I do that? Yeah. Also, I'm thinking this is gonna be the town hall. I don't know if I... But it doesn't necessarily have to be. Well, I guess theoretically, like... Just have cutouts on the... Or just have windows on the sides. Because the front and the back, I mean, not every wall is gonna have a window. Or not... not every wall is gonna have a door. So... This kind of make me happy though when my cat like just like paws at me, because he, I don't know, he's usually very shy boy, doesn't really is not as aggressively into affection as other cats. Be like, oh, I want you to pet me, but I'm gonna be like 5 feet away. Oh god. That kind of thing. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Also, I'm thinking, okay, so like the sort of standard, so the reason I made this specific size, well, the layout, like I established the sort of size for like each cell where all the walls needed to go, and then have like, you know, a sort of 3x3 grid of like the pillar things, and it just so happened that this fit in. So theoretically, I could have some sort of setup where there's like giant towers in each one of these corners, or I mean, you know, theoretically this entire thing that just like has a base, or you know, the foundation of it is here, you know. Or, you know, it could also be like a metro system. Which definitely is a thing I would like to do. Also, I do have to admit, I think dark oak just kind of tends to look too fancy. Not too fancy, but for what I'm trying to do here. So thank you, Scott. I think the jungle wood is definitely a good option here. These though. Also this lovely thing of So my shelf, I'm just like, I wanted to do a lot more stuff over the weekend, but I didn't. I don't know. I wanted to get my second shelf assembled. I did not do that. I think I mentioned before my the one shelf that is assembled, it's got 2 layers of stain on it, and it's just waiting for clear coat. It's been waiting like since last weekend. It was like, hey mom, can you go get some clear coat and some feet for it, so like some adjustable feet for it, because I'm bad and I didn't like really set it up properly, and I'm still waiting on that. Which is fine, but just unfortunate. Cause like, you know, it's visually like done, right? It's like, which makes it all the more painful, because it's just like, it's done. It's done. It just needs these 2 steps. What else? Oh, I have not actually done any proper drawing stuff in forever. But I did do stuff yesterday. Well, actually, I guess technically, maybe it was today, I don't know. Night owl problems. Night bun problems. But yeah, I was also looking at, because I completely derped and was like, oh, Occ Transfers is on. It is the time for the October transformation themed drawing prompts. So I gave a few of the first days ago, and yeah. One of the days is just change. Which is like, what? I mean, like, I don't know. The thing with prompts is that, like, when they're open-ended, you know, you got a lot of, you can get a good few ideas as to what you want to do. You can go whatever direction you want with it. It's just like, Alright, okay, I want to do a little bit of... So I think that looks alright. It needs, like, lampposts by the sides or whatever, but... I think... Oh, you know what, actually, hold on, I didn't... Should it have an attic? No, it shouldn't have an attic. This is absolutely fine. Oh yeah, this definitely does look better, yeah. Okay, so I want to give the chisels and bits a try. I just need to find a good place to actually do a thing. Okay. So let's see. I saw like just an Instagram video where somebody was doing stuff with chisels and bits. And they made like a tiny house. And they like literally turned bricks, which you know, have this like the the white part, like it's always been a little bit like the grout has always been a little bit off-putting in my mind because it's just like it's like it's a lot of contrast. It's too much contrast in my mind. But actually, you know what? Well, as I said, I want to test things out, so let's test things out. I think there's a way to like copy and paste stuff. Well, I know there's a way to copy and paste stuff, I just don't know how it works. But yes, so if I want to get rid of the grout, I just go block, pixel by pixel, or voxel by voxel, excuse me. And just start removing stuff. So clearly, I did make somewhat of a derp, assuming that the lower layer would be solidly, would be a solid color, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know exactly, well, I don't know exactly how this works at all, but I mean, it is, even just this little bit is giving this block so much more. So much more. Like, I mean, look at that. Look at that. And I mean, this is a relatively simple thing, too. I actually kind of wonder. Let me clear out this whole thing. I think, I have a parkour mod. I don't know that, like, I have a parkour mod with like ledge grabbing, and like wall, well, mainly like ledge grabbing, and you can jump from that ledge grab. It would be interesting if this meant I could just, also I don't know if, yeah, we'll test this out in a hot minute. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I mean, okay, now that I'm looking at this though, I can see a few issues that it doesn't quite work out. Well, as long as the texture is properly set up, which in this case apparently it is not. It's actually really weird now that I think about it, because like, I mean, I guess it only has to like work. Doesn't necessarily have to work on every angle, but maybe I should just deal with it for the top. Wait, does it? Oh, oops. Yeah, let's leave it for the... We'll leave the top. Also, now I'm messing up like left click and right click on some of the placement here. That was an issue I had, so still have that issue. So yeah, it does kind of get hard to tell. Like, this is a thing that, like, you know, like vertical slabs is like, oh, why don't they just do this in regular Minecraft? This is definitely a thing that, like, it's cool, but it's also like, I see why they don't do this. Gosh, I should get into... You know, I've been thinking about, like, Starfield mods, and the potential there. At some point I should actually get, like... I guess I did try and make a Minecraft mod at one point, but, like... that just didn't go anywhere. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... let's see. Automatically restock and store bits. A river block to check if compatible. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, okay, so shift right click and then I can just place these. Ooh, very nice, very nice. It's not directionally influenced. Though when it's a repeating pattern like this, it does make it a little weird, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it definitely makes it a little strange, but that's fine. Probably it would be a better thing to do on, like, the corners. Do the planes taxi in the mod? What planes? You mean the airships I've made? No, they don't. That is a mod that I want, but... Oh, unless... Well, I do have like, I do have, like, vehicles that are... Yeah. No, they do. That... Sorry, whenever I think of, like, airships or planes or whatever, I think of, Create Aeronautics, and that is not the thing. That is not the, thing you were thinking of. Technically, I have 2 plane mods. I mean, Also, whoa. Free move? Oh, it's not free move. Oh my god, I can micro adjust these by 1/64th of a block. What the fuck? That's silly, but cool. Well, the only thing is that, like, I spent that much time just making, like, just editing one brick, or one block. So you have to consider That like this, that like if I try doing other stuff, it might take a while. So it definitely isn't like... So it's a good mod, Chisel and Bits, but like... Definitely takes a long time to do stuff. And you could also, well... Well, I mean, there's a lot of things. Keep in mind... Also, I don't think it works on... Yeah. If you wanted to make your own stair blocks... Well, you should make your own stair blocks instead of, like... instead of using actual stairs. It's also actually technically probably better because you can take... Because you will literally take like a fourth of those... You will take literally a fourth of the chunk of material out, and then you can, you know, use that fourth to do something, you know, to do something else with the block. So... Yeah. I don't know, it's a whole deal. Let's see. Yes, Scott? My cat is, he's not... Dude, Egg? My cat's not fed up with me. If he was fed up with me, he would leave. But like, he's not having it. He also like, so he lost one of his fangs, and he has this like smirk. Is like, it's adorable, but I don't think, and I've always wanted to get a picture of it because it's just amazing. Like, but I haven't done it yet. No, not quite. No, if he could speak English, when he's making that smirk, the thing he would say is, "Yeah, see? Gotta give me the jumbo pack of meow mix. Meow meow, motherfucker." That's what he'd sound like. Okay, so again, I just want to sort of play around with this. For one thing. we're gonna have to have a... We're gonna have to have a good old fireplace. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get another... I guess probably you would want to, like, name these. I guess I should test and see if that works. Okay, so I want to do a similar sort of thing, but I want to get rid of... I want to make this like a half wall, but like a textured half wall. So you do have a menu here. Oh, it like freezes the game. I didn't realize that. It's a little bit finicky. Can be finicky with this sort of placement here, though. Oh, jeez. It's me, like, very, very slowly trying to inch with the mouse there. Yeah. Let's see. So I want to get rid of... all the top layer grout. I'm thinking of, like, well, okay, sorry. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, for one thing, name tag anvil. So if I don't know if there's like a way to rotate this placement, merge, opposement, removal. Oh, placement. Okay, so that's good, we know it works. Let's... No, I can't. Oh, shoot, okay. It's not the end of the world. I think also... like, this is all set up for survival also, so, like, you could do things like, so it works in survival, is all I'm trying to say. Let's see. I want to do something I want to do something interesting for the... I want to do something interesting for this entire thing. You know what, actually, I don't necessarily want to... I don't know, I have to see. Right now, we just need to get the corner. I don't know why it's so finicky. Hey, mister. Okay, oh yeah, sometimes that kind of stuff, that kind of shenanigans. That is definitely square there. Yes, it's not bad, but it's also like... Well, for one thing, cannot place pattern. Target block is not empty. Fair enough. I think, like, I would want to do this... I don't know. Well, there's definitely the potential, like, for making really bespoke things that it's like, I would never expect to see, like, a modder make this or something. Or, like, it's just, this would be ridiculous to see a modder actually try and do this. And of course, the best part about this whole thing is it is only going to work for this particular corner. So I would have to do it for each. Well, I guess I could also here. There has to be a way to, like, rotate the thing, though. That seems like it would be a really silly oversight to not have that. Yes, Scott? No. Why? 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 Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Good lord, that is... Oh, that is something there. I don't know how worth it. Okay, you know, also by the way. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so my... Interesting. Alright, now I have to wonder, because my parkour mod seems to... Well, we'll see. I have a feeling it works. It's just gonna be a little bit weird, or might not. Might have some weird registering issues. Let's give it a little test. It is a long ponytail. Dude, I have a long ponytail in real life. It is a thing, let me tell you. I wonder, actually. Wow, that was not great. I do have my female ult. Okay, so this doesn't work. It's... Well, I can tell you IRL, it's a fucking mess. Unfortunately. Extrude. Oh no, it really is a mess. Trust me on that one. I don't know how to make this work. What the? Ooh. No block is being targeted. Ooh, okay, I think I get it. Oh no. There's probably some really weird way to make this actually work, but... I don't suppose this would work. No. I would assume that this does work. Okay, interesting. Alright. So I wanted to like... Well, I have some ideas for what I want to do for this, but like... I don't want to take forever here. Yeah, what it could be good for... It's definitely taking, like... Let's say... Let's find... State you are trying to place is not valid. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, well, I was not expecting that, I gotta admit. I don't want to say I'm having reservations about this mod, because it's just... It is good, it's just not necessarily... Maybe it's a lot more involved. I thought it was gonna be. Alright, alright. Are we gonna have issues here? Rather not. Oh. It's definitely a weird thing about like how you position yourself also. Well, you can see how this could be interesting. Clearly, I need to work on this. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Definitely don't regret having the mod, but just, yeah. Let's see, what was oh yes, okay. Is there anything else I was going to say about this? I don't think so. Okay. Oh jeez. Sorry, my parents are out of town and sorry. Yeah, no, their flight got delayed, and I was like, ooh, they didn't even. It assumed they drove where they needed to go, but guess not. That makes sense. Well, I thought they were gonna. Or did they say they got delayed? They got delayed. Guess not by too much, but I think they were gonna be home sooner than they were planning for. Let's. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want, I don't know, if you want to make something feel, I don't know, halfway between like, do I actually want to make this quite this sort of samey feeling, or do I want to change it up a little? And the answer is I don't know. Oh, my cat's left. Guess I might expect this to be the inn. Of course, it's got to be like a really small inn section. So sorry, let me just make sure. Oh my god! Fuck! No, shit! Oh my god. That is... Oh fuck. So for everyone watching on the YouTube side of things, well, if you're watching this as VOD, God, I put like, okay, so I was I wanted to see if I could use a different song, so I copy and pasted a link to a FAQ, and usually what I do when I put the fucking titles. Oh my god, when I put the fucking titles in for YouTube, I write them in Twitch, and then I copy and paste them over, but I derped, and but I didn't go straight from that, so I copy and pasted the link to the Insane in the Rains FAQ page for the title of the stream. I will have to make sure that is, I think it's thing like, it should be good, but that's embarrassing. That'd be really funny. Hey, you get a message from the dude just like, hey, did you mean to have the title of your stream be a link to my FAQ? I'm just like, no. No, that was a derp on my part. That's a big old goof. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't really have any particular reason. Well, there's a lot of things that I just need to be like, okay, I'm gonna just do this because I can. And something like this sort of window is definitely one. Or this sloped thing. Sorry, I'm yeah, I guess I should also say, hey, by the way, Insane in the Rain music. There's some good stuff. I know about him from the Runway Guys, but also like, I didn't actually like listen to his stuff in particular, and like, just like, oh my god. I found him because of Pokemon Medley. This would be a really expensive roof, I think. But it's also relatively distinctive, so... And like, certainly, it's also sort of, you know, mass-produced thing. Yeah, that does look a little weird. Probably should be... should go back on itself, but like, you know, like there instead of a little bit further down. I guess stairs technically would be more expensive than... Well, this is gonna be weird. No, it's not really that weird. I was thinking of maybe having like... Alright. Yeah, that's definitely an interest. You know, we could turn this into like an upper loft. May as well. Yeah, this is gonna look super weird for a hot second. Well, when you're working within these tight constraints, it's always gonna look weird. Good job, me. That one. Oh, I guess I probably, yeah. Well, it works well enough. Yeah. Oh, let's make this a large window. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so... I want to just make the... final versions of everything first. Not a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm associating this look with schools, but for some reason, sort of ye olde Schoolhouses. Little tower. Well, I guess it would be a bell tower to be like, school is in session. Yeah. Down, 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 down. At least it didn't mess the thing up like the other way, where it would have been, where instead it would have been, would put the title in the wrong thing. Hey, how's it going? You missed, missed a great realization. So I'm multi-streaming. I stream on YouTube, or Twitch and YouTube. When I go make the title for the thing, I make the title in Twitch, and I copy and paste it over to YouTube. Sometimes I get distracted, and in between me copy and pasting the title from Twitch to YouTube, I wanted to check out if a particular content creator allowed their music to be used in streams for stream safe stuff, and well, I accidentally copy and pasted the link to their FAQ page instead of copy paste the title. That was a good move. Good move. Other than that, I'm doing good. Just doing the Minecrafts. Making some mine colonies schematics in particular. Let's see. Does look a little strange, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Guess it doesn't really make too much sense if you have a bell tower that doesn't have a bell. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Now we'll fix that, but not gonna put a bell in the schematic just because that's real expensive. Yeah, we could just put a window here though. Be fine. Yeah, this'll work. my cat is somewhere around here. No, I don't want to make... I really don't want to make everything like the same. Let's have the house be a little bit different. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this'll work. Ooh, how well will it work though? That's the real question here. Ooh. Oh, I'm thinking it should probably actually be one wider. Yeah. My cat's just like, there's nothing else to do. There's no one else home. You're the only one here. Give me all the pets. Ugh. Ooh, I am a bit tired, we'll admit. Didn't really do too much today. I had chores. Some chores I needed to do over the weekend, and I didn't. But I did them today relatively fast. I was like, wow. That was relatively fast. Crazy how that works. Oh yeah, this will work. So like the problem or the issue is that for a level 5 building you need, or level 5 residence you need 5 beds. I think I have made a similar sort of thing here, so that's no problem. No real problem. Maybe I will end stream early. Maybe relatively early, like 3 hours, I don't know. Getting all tired now. Oh no. You know, sorry, I was thinking of like Food. Something, something, something. You know, alright. I did not know it was such a sin to boil hot dogs. I've been doing that forever. I was like, I mean, obviously you could grill them. I knew that, but like, I don't know, that was just like, just the way that I saw like my dad make hot dogs. I was like, oh, that's how you make hot dogs. And I remember one time I had a friend over and he was like, wait, you're boiling hot dogs? I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Like, I gotta admit, I like, just, I guess not like, well, I didn't grill them on like a proper grill, I just threw them in a pan and cooked them. And maybe I like didn't cook them as long, so like they weren't as, so you know, they weren't as hot as I usually boil them, but like, they might be like marginally better, but it's like so marginally, well, I don't know, it's a weird thing of like, they're so marginally, it's such a marginal difference that it's like, why would you even care? But then it's also such a marginal difference that like, who would decide that boiling was better? Like, in what scenario are you going to be where you can boil water, but you can't, like, grill them in a pot? I don't know. I'm sure there is something, but... like, unless you have, like... if you've got a pot that you can only... a pot that you can put them in, like, lengthwise, but not... like, yeah, I don't know. If you had like a wide pot that could just fit them in normally, even that, yeah, because like that's the situation that I'm in. Like, I've got pots that could just a hot dog could lay flat on. God, words. You know, sorry, let me... I gotta see something here. Alright, so if I started chomping away at this, I don't think this would actually do anything, just because... yeah. Because the mod's not, like, that well set up. This isn't how Minecraft physics aren't quite that great. Take some material out from under here. How is it this finicky? It's not like terrible, but weird. Alright. Okay, sorry. That's some noise. Just take edge off here. Obviously you can do granular. More granular thing. I think actually it would be interesting to see. Maybe a little bit of, maybe take corners off. Yeah, this mod definitely has potential, but it's also like, it is a lot to take in. Okay. So I do want to like, okay, just appreciate these shenanigans here for a hot second. Also, sort of idea of like, I don't know. So obviously like the grid pattern I had here and the grid like this grid are like not perfectly aligned. I didn't want them to be perfectly aligned, because it definitely could make things a little bit more interesting having to adapt and put little, you know, put small little trinkets or things in between places to make stuff fit. And yeah, so that's definitely one of the things. Also trying to think of, well, you know, I should probably take a short break here, take a quick BRB, think about this, because, again, ideally, there'd be a little bit of like a metro system or something. I don't even know though. I mean, yes, there would be a metro, definitely. I mean, obviously there's a lot of like, well, how would all of this work? But we'll see. This is like 3 stories tall, right? Trains would probably have to be... It's fair to assume that the trains would be like 2 stories max. Probably... Well... We probably need 2 stories worth of stuff, but you know. I'm also trying to think of any other particularly interesting thing. I mean, like, certainly I could take the chisel. I could just, like, chisel out, you know, particular areas and have them be a little unique thing, right? Oh, especially, like, you know, maybe one of these. I don't think I can actually do this because this is, like... I can't do all of these because some of them are half slabs, and mod does not like that. You know, I could do like a... You know, take a chunk out of one of these. And then take too much. Did I? I did. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Well, you know. I could certainly just like chop a little bit out just to a little bit of visual interest. But yeah, I think yeah, like a subway with like 2 lines. Yeah, that could work. With 2 lines that have 2 tracks for each of them. Yeah. I'm gonna BRB. I will be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I realize I'm like trying to set up to say hey, I'm back, and then I moved my microphone, which gave away the illusion. I have sardines. I got cran apple juice. It's good times. Okay, so a couple things. I'm just trying to think of like, well, how do I want to do this whole thing? How do I, or what do I want to do? Kind of want to actually think up of some airship designs. I got one huge sardine and two regular sized sardines in this can, so okay, so and this is not the appropriate place to be building an airship, but it's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like, so has to be like more civilian oriented ones, right? That's the thing I gotta do. Or like lighter, simpler, easier handling ones or whatever. I don't know. Airships that are not like too crazy. I planning on using Creator Aeronautics whenever that comes out. I don't know when that's going to be at all. So just have to see. Oh, if we're gonna make this like more, we're gonna make this smaller. I kind of want to make just like one sort of pan shaped, sort of rolled shape. Not necessarily have a you know what, actually, ooh, yeah, I may as well just make this one wider. Why not? Oh, dude. Okay. It's going good, so how's it hanging? Hold on. Scott, yeah, you can send me a video. Can you? All right, for one thing, so as far it would appear that you are watching without audio, which is a very odd thing. I'm terribly lazy. Scott, could you just tell Soap that he's got audio off? Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. So wait a minute, how does this work? So your audio wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. No. In the chat thing, it has a little thing. It says watching without audio, not audio only. Watching without audio. I don't know. It's fair. Sorry, it's also sorry, Sky. We'll check the video in a second. I was just like, what the fuck? Why would she watch without? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Oh no. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, this'll be great. It better not have blaring music. Okay, this is fairly like okay. I'm gonna look at that later. Scott, your name color has changed. In Twitch on the chat, you went from blue to green. You went from Return of the The Empire Strikes Back to what? Oh, went from Empire Strikes Back to Return of the Jedi to Attack the Clones. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is weird. I don't know. Twitch be crazy. Twitch be crazy. Yeah, it's not an issue. The name change. Yep. Oh, dude. Scott, I don't think you were here when I made the realization. I derped real hard. So I start the stream on Twitch, or I put all the information, including the name of the stream, and sometimes I get distracted, sometimes, and tonight I was looking at doing some other. I was looking at doing some maybe trying some other music. There's been a cover of like the music from the Gen 4 remake for Pokemon that's been stuck in my head. And so, you know, I go, the dude has like a link, not an actual link, but the link just like, you know, just in text to the thing. So I copy and pasted that in between when I was going to copy the title from Twitch to YouTube. So I put the link to Insane in the Rain's FAQ instead of the actual title on YouTube. I fixed it, but it was something. That was something, let me tell you. Oh, goodness. Also, I guess, like, I could use it, probably, but it's also, like, it's not a for sure thing, but also it's covers of video game music, so it's probably okay, but, yeah. In any case. Like an $18.50 trade dollar per word. Dude, I realize that. Okay, I'm trying. What would have been the better way to say that? I derped and I you know, I copy the put the information in Twitch, copy it over to YouTube. I derped, got distracted, and copied a link to an FAQ. Yeah, I guess that would be it. I guess so. Okay, sorry. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm trying to think of how I would get an engine in here. What the hell? Okay. I remember exactly how to... Oh yeah, no, this is... Oh yeah. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter at that point. Okay. Oh, you know what? One of the things that happened actually. I have Starfield Galactic Guide. Friday's video fucking blew up for some reason. It's got like 41 views, just randomly. Just like, I have no idea. This is random and crazy, but it's random and crazy, but yeah. I mean, maybe not blown up, because like every once in a while there's a video that just does substantially better for no apparent reason. No. You know what? Actually, let me take a look here. You just open it up on my phone real quick. What was the intro here? Hey, back. I just did a little cleanup, sprucing up. Oh, this is like the exact opposite of a dynamic intro. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that is like the opposite of a dynamic intro. Hold on. It's got 50 views now! Probably 51. Hold on. Now I'm invested in this. No, you're gonna piss off YouTube with that, with the spamming the video tactic. Odd video retention. Oh my god, it is. That's interesting. It's a really weird thing with audience retention. It always like. I don't know. There's a lot of drop off in the front, in the like the first. Like, you know, very, very quickly there's a drop off, and that's fine. It's to be expected. Let's be real. What's crazy is, I don't know, just random times when it bumps back up. I sure as hell do not have any idea why it would do that, but. Alright, well, we got a little... We got ourselves a little ship. I'm too lazy to actually put any more effort into it. I mean, you know, there's the deck, and then there's gonna have to be, like, the little winglets or whatever. I wonder, actually... I wonder if doing, like, tank controls... I wonder if doing tank controls would be better. Okay, so... Create Aeronautics is not out yet, but there's two prevalent ways to make an airship that are going through my head, or theories of how to make an airship. You can either have two thrusters, and, you know, just more power to one on the left or right is going to make you turn, you know, is going to make you turn in one direction, you know, or you can also use like winglets to, or you can also use like flaps and ailerons or whatever to, What do you mean it's a time traveler? What was I saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, I have no idea. There are going to be ways to make airships when that mod comes out, and it's going to be very fun. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, right? What all do I need, or should I add? Should I be making? So, oh right. So. I want to do a survival series at some point. I want to, you know, mine colonies, big like RTS style mod. You know, build cities, build colonies, build whatever. No, Minecraft, not Starfield, not Starfield. Well, I guess I did say the thing about Starfield, but that wasn't me talking about Starfield. It was me talking about a video, which happened to be Starfield. Anyways. Yeah, so I want to do a survival thing. I want to start doing Minecraft survival stuff. So I got, I've got this little area that I want to have it as like a initial colony point, little old town, if you will. And I need to make some buildings. I want to make some buildings specifically for that, but I'm not in the mood for it right at this very moment. And then I want to build up the city around it with like these giant like, and basically I want to build up this like giant wall around the thing, and well, not a giant wall, but like a giant like underground thing, and where, you know, the levels that the ground level of Old Town would be the underground for the city, and but you know, it's also, the underground bit is also unitized, so I can make something this size. I've got a few ideas. Of what to make. A metro system for one, which I actually, let's just go and do that while I'm trying to formulate. It is actually really nice, because well, for one thing, I actually like, so I had the idea of like making like an old town, like sort of outpost sort of town, or more like, you know, something more like a small town. You know, you connect like all like these, you connect a bunch, you know, make a bunch of major cities, connect them with roads, and have those roads through and then, you know, have smaller little, you know, towns on the thing, and obviously like video game scale, so like, you know, like I want the cities to be massive for Minecraft standards, but like, you know, towns are like just like 16 buildings. Sixteen buildings and then like farms. No, it's doable, especially like whenever Create Aeronautics comes out, there is absolutely, I'm going to make a thing that like just lets me pave roads, a road paver, because that is a thing. And also these are, again, like it's RTS style with like schematics for builds, so I mean, it requires me to build all of those schematics, but you know, it's not actually a problem. Although, in all fairness, it'll probably be like mainly a metro, or mainly making the city. I mean, it's fair enough. I did do a little bit of preliminary thing on the oh, I did a little bit of a sketch of that like mascot character we talked about last time, or potential mascot character. I should have taken a picture and sent it to you, but I didn't. I can't even remember actually. It was late at night. I gotta look at it again. But yeah, I probably want to like come up with a few more designs, but I'll send it to you at some point. It is a paper and pencil sketch. So well, your entire life is right. You know, I should also just be like, oh, I have to. All right, well, let me just take a picture real quick, but also keep in mind that my phone is at 7%. Lord only knows. Oh, dude, apparently I heard that Apple apparently lost a class action about like users phones or devices losing efficiency with updates. Like, that is true. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I was just looking. Okay, I'll send it to you on Discord. It was on the same page as the one bird character I sent. So that bird character is in the corner there, just hanging out. But you know. Okay, what was I doing? There's something else. There's something else that was... Something else happening. Besides the music abruptly stopping. It's interesting. Oh, I thought that was something, but it's not. Also a good time to mention while I'm building a metro station that I have been to a metro station one time in real life. I've seen, you know, metros, you know, subway stations a bunch, but, you know, it's mainly just like the, mainly just the loading area. Mainly the platform, not like the infrastructure that goes, or the platform, not the way you get to the platform. Oh no. It's my art has been judged. I have not seen the Discord message. Alright, let's see, what do you think? Oh, thanks. 1,000 years of evolution leads to this. Yeah, it's quite the deal. Oh, I see what I was doing. Yes. So I've got to have like a middle platform. Yeah. Oh god, you know what? Would I be able to play... Would I be able to play a game soundtrack that I bought? Stream? Probably not. I don't know though. This song reminds me of 2064. Read-only memories, and I'm just like, I'd love to play that on stream, but I don't think I can. Also, Soap, I assume you're still here. You didn't like... I assume you're here and you didn't like, not expecting a reply in the Discord. Although that would be a fair assumption. Can never really tell these days if you're alone or not on the interwebs. Could just be a bot. Could just be a bot. No, I guess, hold on, let's see. Wait a minute, is this Valhalla? No, but it's a similar melody. Oh, now I'm checking the Discord. Give me a second here. Let me just get this frame with the subway thing. Yeah, the only thing about this, I saw you send a thing. I'll check back in a second. I gotta think about blocky infrastructure. Yeah, I think that should work. Well, I'm trying to make it sort of round. But, I mean, as round as possible, right? Oh god, is this? Hold on, let me think. And so... Okay, so if this is the rail... God. No. I don't know where exactly... I don't know where exactly the platform needs to... no, this would work. Yeah, this would work. Just kind of make the whole thing seem a little bit tall, but that's okay. Just gotta be a small metro. Okay, so...
Good.
I mean, the pose and the... facial expression are giving me more Winter Maiden vibes? I don't know. I feel like the stereotypes I'm trying to think actually. I feel like fall would be like really chill. Winter would be like really uptight. I don't know which would be... I mean, I guess summer would be like really bubbly and super positive, whereas spring would be like a little bit more, maybe a little bit more romantic. Well, no, not in... I mean, if you were just talking about like... just aesthetically, then yeah. Well, I mean... Well, I don't know. I mean, I think... Well, yeah, brown hair is definitely not a Winter Maiden thing. I mean, they don't have to be stereotypes also, I guess, but then I was also just being like, hey, what's the stereotype for this kind of character? So, what do I know? Although now that does give me thoughts about characters, making like a... Well, I don't know. The difference between like the Summer Maiden, Spring Maiden. Which would be interesting. Yeah, I feel like spring would be soft and summer would be explosive. Yeah, that's fair. I also like... Yeah, no. Yeah. Fall would also be the most likely character to do weed, I think. To smoke weed. I feel like that's, I don't know, in my head that's the vibe I'm getting. They would absolutely be the hardcore stoner. Can you like oh my god. Is pumpkin spice weed? Is pumpkin spice weed a thing? Is that a my mid-20s. I don't know what the follow-up response is to that, but I eagerly await it. Bam 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 bam. I have my stream itself is 18 plus. It'd be a very weird thing if I was, I don't know. Be a very weird situation otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember, Soap. Wasn't it like the first time you came in, I was like, we were talking about like retro games, and it was like, this dude's gotta be older. There's no way. There's no way this person has this much information on retro games and is young. There's no way. It was like, then you were like, oh, I'm in my 20s. I'm like, holy shit. What the fuck? I could be confusing that with somebody else though. Everything blurs so much. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. That is true. I don't know, I guess it's just the first place my mind went to. So, oh. Sorry, I want to just be like, hey, by the way, remember this, the one time I used this decoration thing I'm using right now? One other time? As if there's anybody who would actually remember that. What's the word? It's like struts. I've got like 2 struts that are going off at different angles, and I used this in another build like months earlier. The real OGs. Only the real OGs remember that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... seemed like a good idea at the time, right? Dude, I'm lucky though. I have my Wii is probably on its way out. But my grandparents also have a Wii, and they're the kind of grandparents who are like, yeah, I don't know how to get this thing to work, and I just had to, and you know, I go over and I'm like, I go, okay, let's get this thing working, and all I had to do was turn the power button on. Just press power button. You know, that kind of thing. So, that Wii is in probably pretty good condition. Yeah. I mean, the only interesting games they've got are... because I know I got rid of Wii Sports. Maybe. But they got Wii Sports and they got Wii Sports Resort. So, you know. jeez. I should try, like, doing a cover of some My Sims music. Use that for there was at one point where I did want to, like, make my own music and use that for stream. I guess that would be good to do at some point, but I can't remember specifically. But I probably started the conversation with, like, with Dokapon. Because of course I would. Maybe? I don't know. There was a lot of there was a lot of streams. Oh, okay. There's a lot of streams that I don't have the VODs for. And especially, like, before you recommended that I multi-stream, after you recommended that I multi-stream, then, I mean, everything's on YouTube. But before that... Yup. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of, like, how to make this from this point. Oh yeah. I mean, there was certainly, like, some point where that was just a thing. But, like, yeah, nowadays, it's crazy. I know there's, like, that one game that, like... The one game that got, like, released and distributed, but they, like, had to round it up because of a lawsuit or whatever. God, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure it does... I'm sure it does exist, but, like... I can't remember which game it was, but... It's definitely was a thing. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Randomly. I saw, like, a TikTok, well, it wasn't TikTok, it was Instagram, but whatever, of, like, a thing from, like, Space Dandy, and I had no idea Space Dandy was a thing, but now I know Space Dandy is a thing, and I need to figure out how to watch it. It was the clip of, like, Dandy was, like, complaining to, like, the cat or whatever that, about, like, the toothbrush, and a little robot comes in, like, stop using my phone to look up porn, and What the fuck? Yeah, it seems like it was a thing. Dude, that I don't know why. I don't know why, but that just like I was like, no, there's no way. This isn't the actual. There's no way this is the actual thing. I guess in all fairness, I don't know if it actually is, but you know. A boy can dream. A bun can dream. Oh, did I mention also my Cyberpunk Let's Play is ending tomorrow? It's also a thing. Hey. Hey, good things have to come to an end sometime. And I'm gonna do Phantom Liberty at some point, just not like, you know. I don't know, I mean, in all fairness though, there were absolutely like some things that were just filler, or some episodes that were just filler, and like, few episodes, maybe a few, like, well, not filler in the, but like, just the side missions that are just really, really simple. Have I ever tried that? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Not really. Yeah, it's like it do have well, I did have the one like sketch comedy thing that was a part of at one point, but I wasn't doing the editing on that. That was my friend. Yeah, I don't know. Just for like Let's Play stuff, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess like there was maybe a few Star Citizen videos that maybe kind of classifies that, but like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, I should end stream fairly soon. I don't know. Getting a A headache? I don't know. Strange. Hey guys, check it out. I got a Nintendo Switchblade. Parents walk in, we're getting a divorce. There are some sections of the internet that, some parts of the internet I remember too well. There's some memes, I guess. Trying to remember what the one thing is. The oh, I'm trying to remember like the voice for that. But yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. What was the? I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. It was like blasphemy. It is told that the Burger King shall marry the Dairy Queen. And oh, what was it? And it was just this whole beautiful thing that ties like all the fast food chains together, most of them. That they'll live in their magnificent White Castle. Yeah. I remember that one. Although I forgot it was. Forgot it was Sonic thing. Yeah, what was it? It's Burger Queen, Dairy Queen, son named Carl's Jr. and live in their White Castle with no. It was their son Carl's Jr., a daughter named Wendy, general with Colonel Sanders leading the military, and a jester named Ronald. Then magnificent White Castle with a Taco Bell on it. I'm trying to remember. Am I missing anyone? I mean, there's a lot of fast food chains that just weren't a part of that. But should also probably plug my phone. Just like, my phone's about to die. And then I proceeded to do nothing. As you do. I think I've mentioned before, it's also a little silly. I was like, so when I went on my cruise, when I got home, I was still feeling sick. So my mom like gave me some headache medicine, and she gave it to me in like a bowl. It's like I have headache medicine in the form of like a bowl of candies, and like it's just such a weird mental image. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me take a swig of water. Let me drink. I should have just ended at that. What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, Winter Maiden, usually a straight man, or woman in this case. Comedic scenes. Has a personality of an MMO healer when fighting. If you die, I'll kick your ass in the afterlife. As for physical appearance, at least platinum blonde hair, relatively normal appearance, before eventually becoming the Winter Maiden that will have gameplay and story ramifications. Pure white, crystal blue appearance. So she's just Weiss. Well, I guess Weiss wasn't a healer. No, okay, yeah, I guess that isn't really just Weiss. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I was rewatching the Jello plays games, their playthrough of Skies of Arcadia. Piastel, she's like not at all the same sort of character of Weiss, but like she does have white hair. White and blue hair. I can't remember if Weiss has... I know she's got white and blue going on, but yeah, that's for some reason that reminded me of that. Yeah. You know, also, it's been a little while since I saw it, but what do you think of the what do you think of season 9 of RWBY, by the way? I was really hoping, I don't know, I was really hoping there was going to be more of a change at the end, but yeah. Fair enough. Oh, volume. It's volume. That's fair. I mean, I think for a few volumes it went on fairly strong, but like volume 9 definitely is weird. I like the idea of like the whole Alice in Wonderland bit, but it is a thing. Blocks. Yes. I'm trying to remember, because wasn't it like a weird thing where like I seem to remember season or volume 1 and 2 kind of feeling like their own. Like volume 1 and 2 felt more like one volume or one season than you know, two separate ones. Because I know, like, in the, you know, for the first few volumes, like, they were like much shorter episodes, so. Oh, I haven't really seen any fan-made stuff. But that does sound right. Dude. Well, if we're gonna bring up Skyrim, then I have to bring up Starfield. Oh, dude. Nah, I don't know. There's not much I can really bring up that I haven't already said. There's a lot of good, I mean, there's a lot of good mod potential for that game. But it's kind of like, it's kind of dumb to talk about it until like the mod stuff actually comes out. Oh, you know what? Actually, hey, listen. It's your fault. You're reading this book. It's your fault that I'm that readable, that I'm that predictable, and that you're reading this book over and over again. No, but seriously, it's great. Oh fuck! What's it talking about? Yeah, sorry. Also, hold on a minute. Oh yes, this should be okay. Sorry, yeah. Okay, so one thing about Starfield I found out. So, okay, so I'm currently like going through Starfield trying to get all the achievements, right? So I can, so I don't have to worry about anything when I actually go to mod the game. There is one particular achievement that is absolutely terrible. Life Befit Life or something. It is gather 500 organic resources. Except that organic resources does not include drops from animals or creatures. It's only plants. And it's not 500 of any organic material. It's 500 of the same material. Because that's, oh my god. So like, I don't know, there's like 1% of players who actually got that achievement. And I don't know the exact specifics of it, right? But like, it's a pain. But I'm gonna get it eventually. I was really like, screw it, you know what? There is a mod that will re-enable achievements after you've, after you've, done the thing. But like, I'm like, you know what, it is fine. But like, basically I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll see. I think I have the resource one. I have that one I still have to do. I have, the romance one and level 100. I did the 3-star Rangers, faction quest, and that was a thing. But yeah. Oh, where'd my phone go? Yeah. Oh, and of course, like, I don't know, I've got, like, I do have a, like, potential video essay thing I'd love to make on just, like, hey, here's the mods I'd like to see. Because I'm like, I don't know. I don't have the time or the skills to make the mods I'd like to see. And I have ideas for them. I make a video and maybe it inspires somebody, I don't know. But yeah. Strategy RPG about time traveling? Ooh. Okay. Is it like just thematic or mechanical, like 5D chess? Dude, that's another thing. Oh, that's another thing I'd love to try at some point. 5D chess. Sounds so stupid, but sounds actually kind of fun. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Sorry. It wouldn't happen to be called Guardian Tales by any chance, would it? Not Guardian Tales? Ah, okay. I was gonna be really excited if it was Guardian Tales, because that is like, I haven't played it in a while, but it's the one phone game that I'm like, yeah, this is good. It's good stuff. Still like the trying to get your money, but it's also not a like complete dick about it. PC only. Currently in access, but it's successful, I think. For the console movie. Okay, okay. I haven't gotten like too far into the story of Guardian 2. Well, I have, but like there's a part that involves time travel. I think I'm at the chapter that has the time travel, but I haven't gotten past that. Oh, what's it called? If anything, it'd be interesting to check out. Not very good advertisements then. If you immediately forget. I do have to. I gotta be top of my game though for cause I gotta edit the Cyberpunk video tonight. Reverse 1999. Hold on. I assume it's on Steam. I can find shortcut. What? X? Are you saying it's on Twitter? What? What? I'm seeing it on sale. Apparently the Wikipedia is saying that it's on Android. And apparently it's also on Google Play. Well, okay, you had me scared there. I was like, what the actual fuck? I'm gullible. Remember this. Okay, alright, that makes sense. It's just a part of my character now. Gullibility. I'm trying to think actually, what would that be? Would that be would that have been a wisdom fail or an intelligence fail? Yeah. Because the way I'm thinking of it is I was like, my gut's saying no. There's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way that somebody would release a game on Twitter, however the hell that would work. If that was the thing, nobody would do that. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. That'd be just a shot in the foot. But the world's crazy enough that I'm like, yes, this could actually happen. Because I'm kind of I don't know. If I can like what's the best term for it? I can self-identify my character sheet. Self-identify my D&D stats. I think I would probably have good wisdom. Like relatively low intelligence, I guess. Or was it the other way around? No! I remember very specifically there was like a thing for Rogue. It's fair, it's fair. I think I said it was the other way around. But it was because like I was just like ignoring traps. I literally just did not care about traps. I don't know. Guess it could go back and forth. I don't know, it's somewhere like... It's probably somewhere between like... It's probably like a 13 to 15. On both of them actually. But there's just days... where it feels like it's a 5. Some days where it feels like it's 20. No, a 24. Well, now I'm gonna have to look that up though. Verse 1999. You know, also honestly, the part about talking about Star Citizen, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird space. It's a weird time for Star Citizen. Like, I am excited for stuff, but also, I don't know. It's just like, CitizenCon is, you know, next week, not the end of this week, but you know, the end of next week. Extremely difficult to deal with the ramifications of every little thing. Obvious big one. They kill funny mustache man, stop war. Dude, there was I saw there was a dude, somebody made a short. It was like, you know, there's a dude just hanging out in a park. And you know, dude's just hanging out in the park, and a dude's like just pops in and is like, "I'm a time traveler, quick, do you know anything about like Hans Schneider?" And he's like, "Hans Schneider? Who the fuck is Hans Schneider?" "Oh, thank God. Well, I guess you wouldn't know about him because I killed him." But yeah, no, it was this dude who, he was this dude who did some bad things, who did some specific bad things. He killed like 500 people. Ah, man, yeah, no, everybody was like, "Oh, well, you know, if we ever invented time travel, let's, you know, go back and kill that guy." And, the dude's like, "Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you heard of this guy?" He's like, "No." It's like, "Oh my God. The guy who, the time traveler was like, wait a minute. The person who replaced the guy that I killed, is he, like, much worse?" And he's like, "Yes." It's like, oh. So. Then also, there was a furry comic, that just recently ended. What was it? Was about time travel stuff. It's by Vermeer. I can't remember what the title was. It was something about like time eggs. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was this thing where like you got sent back in time to like prehistoric age, and they had to get like a time egg. They had to get, or a time egg sent them back to the prehistoric era, and they like slowly like turned into like dinosaurs. And they had to get back before they like fully turned. And at the end, it was a thing of like, see, so here's the thing with time travel, is that time is in fact actually linear. If you didn't succeed, then going back, you're not going to be able to change it, because, or something like that. That artist is, I don't know all the stuff that he's done. He's pretty, he's the wholesome side of furries. Although I don't know actually if he's done any like charity streams or anything. I don't know. But also then, like, the one thing I remember is that, like, somebody was mentioning about how he did, like, a stream or something where, like, he managed to, like, draw with his feet or something, and it still turned out, like, fucking amazing. Which is, I guess, not what I would... Not the thing I would describe as, like, wholesome, I guess, but seems like a cool dude. His gallery, his Fur Affinity gallery, doesn't have any not safe for work stuff. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. There's probably something that's like, you know, the questionable thing, but like, you know. Even eating an apple can start a famine somehow, seriously. I don't know. I don't know. guess like parallel universes are parallel universes a better way of explaining some like things like that? Because, well, for one thing, like, well, okay, I guess like, you know, if you know, like Back to the Future 2 or whatever, you know, they had to like, you know, they went to the future or whatever, and it turned into this dystopian thing. They had to do stuff to change it back or whatever. It was a whole deal. But, and like, you know, it's a matter of like, oh, we have to change the timeline back. You know, we have to save the timeline, whereas a parallel universe, it's like, you know, the world's, you know, this is a parallel universe, but your actual parallel universe is, you know, it's still safe. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing is what's going to go behind this, but I don't know. We'll see. I also need to have like a bridge, but well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't really want it to be this like super small thing, but yeah, it's gonna have to be. Safest option is relation to the time traveling. Well, safest option in relation to time traveling. How do you call it? That there's simply a new timeline. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, you know, like Deadpool 2, like Deadpool 1 took place in its own, like it's not in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Deadpool 2 is its own universe as well. I don't know, technically speaking, I don't know how they're gonna work that in with like Deadpool 3, but you know, that's apparently Deadpool 2, well, I mean, I don't know. Have you seen the end of Deadpool 2? I guess I should not assume. I shouldn't assume that everybody's is cultured as I am. What? What? I mean, that's fine. I say that, but like, I say the not cultured thing, but also like, I haven't seen like any movie. I've seen so few movies. Well, they do it as a side gag, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's not really a spoiler, but there's like some time travel shenanigans, that's fair. I'm sorry, it's not. No, it is time travel shenanigans, and like, there's just everything that like, as a joke, Deadpool goes and just like fucks everything up. Also, no, let's not do that. Fair enough. I'm gonna leave this for now, but I do want to do something. What though? I mean, really, I am the same, so like, can't blame you there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I saw the first one. It was good, but like, Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of stuff. You know what? Actually, that's the thing. So I have a Roku, and I cannot recommend. I cannot recommend at all. I have had so many fucking problems. And like, I'm just trying to watch Ahsoka. It's like, oh yeah. So for one thing, the thing like just is like, oh, you know, you've disconnected. You're disconnected from the internet. And it's like, okay, then why can I still log on and watch stuff? Okay, whatever. And then it literally just takes a hot second to actually reconnect. That's all that was. But now it's a thing of, it'll load the UI, but it won't load the actual video files. So it's just a black screen. And like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Why 3 movies? Because money. Yeah, and it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, so far, like, you know, I'm certainly not like, I don't know. I'm not like, I guess I don't have any like super strong feelings about Ahsoka now because like, I've just had those technical issues that have been stronger feelings. It's not even necessarily to say that Ahsoka's bad. It's just like, it is hard for me to form an opinion of the show when I'm having this technical problem that's making it difficult to actually watch the show. 20th Century Fox lost its furry status years ago. That's fair enough. Let's not even get started on Fox News. Good lord. Yeah. Trying to think, what else is there really about Ahsoka as a series? Oh yeah. Well, I'll keep going for a little while, but I'm feeling a little bit better for whatever reason. I don't know. Ahsoka. What to say about Ahsoka? She's a character in Star Wars. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things with like Ahsoka that she's like not a Jedi, but she's a Jedi in a lot of ways. But I also feel like they never really go into like the super concrete actual like explanation of what that is or where her character's at. And granted, I've only seen like 3.5 episodes, so maybe there's something there. But like, because there is a video about Kreia from Knights of the Old Republic 2 and like her like whole philosophy, and I literally can't recommend it because the person's name is literally nothing, and I don't know how to. I think it's like, I think the video's title is like an in-depth look in the philosophy of Kreia or something. And it's super interesting. And that's like, that is what a fucking gray Jedi is. And like, I don't know, if Disney doesn't like the idea of what that character is, then like, then Star Wars is screwed. Because that's like, because it's a really fucking interesting character. So like, yeah, it's and you know, not necessarily saying that Ahsoka has to be that, but just be a cliche action film better than most of what Disney put out. That's fair. It is also a weird thing, I think. There's a lot of times where, like, I'll watch, like, a video essay on something, and then, like, get an opinion about something, like, I probably would not... I don't know. I probably wouldn't have understood the whole thing with Kreia in KOTOR 2 if I hadn't watched that essay. If I'm honest, but like, oh, it's just so good. It's just such an interesting thought about like, and like going into like what's wrong with like the dark side and what's wrong with the light side and all that. It's like, oh, it's great. God damn it, this is beautiful. Yeah, no, I can't particularly argue with that sentiment, though. Because I think, like, in Rebels, when Ahsoka has her duel with Darth Vader, I feel like part of that, there's more of a sentiment of, like, it's cool because these characters are fighting more than this was a cool scene because of what happened, you know? Because, like, I mean, there is tension in that, like, there is no, like, at the time, right? At the time when that first aired, like, we had no idea if Ahsoka was gonna live, you know? Like, if anything, the expectation would have been that she would have died, right? And of course they had some weird... I mean, well, you know, everybody thought that she did die, and then she didn't die, and it was a whole thing, but, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it was, I don't know. There's a lot of questions about that era, or not that era, but like the after Return of the Jedi era that I still have a lot of questions about. Like where was Ahsoka? I mean, we kind of know. But like we kind of know from the Ahsoka series, but like, was she around? Maybe, maybe not. I don't quite really know. Because like the question is, or the thing is, see, I don't know if I don't know if I agree with that. I think that would have been... Because I get it. And, like, maybe in the... If we just got episode 7... If we got episode 7, and then episode 8 never happened, and it was just, like, a bunch of shows... Like, episode 7 as we got it... Because I think episode 7's not bad. I think, like... There was somebody who pointed out that, like... Episode 7 is not a retelling of, A New Hope. It's a retelling of the entire original trilogy. Or, like, a, you know, sort of mashed up version of it. It's like... You know, the entire point of episode 7 was supposed to be... You know, a love letter and, like, this sort of, or a reboot. And, like, that's what it did. And that's what it was trying to be, and it was, in that way, very successful. It was just the rest of the trilogy that fucked up. Oh yeah, absolutely. All of them, frankly, like... It's genuinely a thing of, like... Just, like... Not even necessary... Like, I don't know, I think episode 8 had some good ideas, just not, like... You know, just poorly executed. And episode 9, like, it might have had... It had some fun moments, but it was just hot garbage all around. And, like... I mean, I think a lot of people are like, it is not the actor's fault at all, in any way. It was just writing and, like, the very obvious thing that, like, none of them had... None of the, they were not on board with, or they did not discuss where the next movies should go. They made them one by one when they should have made them as, like, properly as a trilogy. Yeah. Also, oh my god, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can't remember. There was something. Somebody on, like, Mystery Dungeon, on the Mystery Dungeon subreddit, had a picture of something, new Mystery Dungeon game coming out or something. And it was like, oh my god, yes. But then it was, like, Japan only or something, so I was like, oh my god, no. The one random TV show of a schmuck joining the rebellion is probably the best show we had. Oh yeah! Yeah. I don't feel like Andor gets talked about enough, but I don't know. I've stopped paying so much attention to the Star Wars, like, to Star Wars channels, or Star Wars content channels, because I'm just like, I want to watch this at my own pace. And, you know, if I, you know, might get spoiled on stuff, so it's like, ugh. I'd really rather not get spoiled on stuff, thank you very much. Wait, did Andor get cancelled? I thought it was I thought it had a season 2. like planned. Although, I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff that happened that has happened in recent times that, you know, maybe it's delayed or whatever, but I thought it was happening. Yeah. It would have been really bad if they ended it. Because Season 1 absolutely... Season 1 absolutely led up to... It was absolutely you know, hook into Season 2 or whatever. I also saw like a comparison comparing the action scenes from Andor to Kenobi, and like it was just like so night and day. The one show everybody could point at and say this is the standard, but nobody could do it. Yeah, I don't know, because like there were also a lot of problems, I would say, with Kenobi, right? Like, undoubtedly. Like, you know, I mean, a lot of things, sure. But, like, remember that one scene where that one lady, like, slapped 2 stormtroopers to death? Or to incapacitation? Yeah, who the fuck thought of that? And just like, yeah, there's a lot of things like that. I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't actually seen Andor, because God, it is great. Oh, it wasn't it wasn't Kenobi who slapped 2 stormtroopers though to death. It was just some random lady. Wasn't a Jedi or anything. Just literally like she's being like, she was like detained and then she just slapped 2 stormtroopers. It's like, what the fuck? And like, yeah, there's decent enough, like, that video that I saw was like really complaining about Kenobi's like not being so weak or whatever, and like, no, that does make sense. That makes enough sense anyway, but like, yeah, it just doesn't make as much sense for a lady to just literally slap 2 fully armored troopers. Oh no, I mean, they definitely do a... I would say they do a decent enough job on that angle, definitely, but yeah, it's also just weird. There's also, like, the character that got, like, a lot of hate online for. Well, the actress got a lot of hate, and it was dumb, because... I don't know. I mean, for one thing, even if she was a bad actor, that, like, she doesn't deserve... You don't deserve to hate on somebody because they did a bad job. I just... At least as, like, an actor... No, that's... But also, it was just really weird. It was just a really weird character, and really weird writing, and really, like... I think the actress was absolutely fine, but, like, the character was just... Like... It was literally just, like, two characters that were... didn't even make sense to be the same person. yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair way to put it. I still think that the best I still think that the best lightsaber duel in the entirety of Star Wars history is Obi-Wan and Maul's last duel on Tatooine in Rebels. I think that's the best. I think that is the best fight scene ever. Maybe not best fight scene ever, but like it's just like, I mean, sure, maybe because it like kind of bucks the trend, but it's kind of its own thing, but like it's good. Yeah. I think some of the comics actually do go into a deeper thing about like making that more of a literal thing, and I don't know. I mean, there's some weird wizard shit that happens in Star Wars, but it doesn't have to happen all the time. I'm also realizing that I made this whole thing a little too short, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know, I just think of like... I don't know, I guess like, as absolutely undeniably perfect as the prequels were. I do think like the message of the prequels is like, of like Anakin's corruption into Darth Vader, I mean, is definitely like the stronger way of how I remember him, but like but also, well, I don't know, it's just kind of weak because it feels like they had to tell me, or they had to tell me that's what Anakin's character arc was. Like watching the movies, at least as a kid, I definitely did not get that. And yeah, as a I don't know. Whereas there are some times where it feels like I get told this thing and I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. How did I not understand this? Yeah. I have to watch it again. But definitely the strongest of the prequels. So, subway station. Oh, you know, I will say though, also, Ahsoka, like, I haven't watched the full series, so I don't want to have any like, super concrete feelings on it, but like, I don't know, it did get me excited, and it's sort of like, oh, I'd love to do like a Star Wars tabletop thing, if only like, if I could get friends together for that, or, you know, stuff like that. So does get me in the mood for, does make me excited. It has made me excited for Star Wars. But yeah, mainline fantasy series that can go against Star Wars. We had Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, but nothing of the cultural impact of Star Wars. Yeah. But in all fairness, there's also a lot of fantasy. A lot of fantasy. Yeah, it can be a difficult thing. I haven't actually watched any Game of Thrones. But I know I've seen some clips here and there though, you know, and I get the sentiment behind stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yep. Yep. Woo! I just remember the one Michael Jackson game on the SNES that had the like super bit crushed woo. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Roman Colosseum. This is a subway station. It's going good. I mean, obviously there's a lot of, like, filling in I need to do, right? But, like, you know. Oh, jeez. Costume civilization. It's fair enough. Look, I want this to be fancy, alright? It's gonna be a massive ass thing. The good thing about the Minecraft well, hey, I'd be like, come on. It's public infrastructure. It's gonna be like, you know. You may as well make it look nice. Dude, I know. And that's like the leading philosophy for like all my other builds. But sometimes you just gotta go ludicrously complicated. Well, I mean, for one thing, I don't think it's really, like, that complicated. It's just, like, there are panels here. There are openings here, you know? I mean, there's a giant rectangular space, and you gotta fill it with something, so, like, you know. And just, you know, you got your little... This is gonna be... Okay, no, that's not gonna be a problem. Actually, what the hell happened there? Ah, weird parkour stuff. I mean, it's just, there's a stairway, there's a little, like, there's one area, there's gonna be a whole plaza area, there's gonna be one terminal thing, you go down the stairs, there's gotta be, you know, like, you know, a little, some trains go by, you know, vroom vroom. Is that sounds trains make? I'm American, we don't know what trains are. You know, just no, I can't. No, no. The roof's great because it's half slabs. It's actually gonna just naturally let light in. Because Minecraft physics are great. We're gonna have these little, like, garden areas in these corners here. Where the stairs meet. It's gonna be great! It's gonna be great. We are going to have to probably fill a majority of this in with gravel, but it's okay. Look! You want color. I want color in this thing. I can figure something out here. Okay. Blue, red, some greens. Alright, bet. Not actually bet. I don't have money. Let's see. Green, red, blue. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna actually do that. I was gonna just literally like start chiseling into these blocks and... Oh, let's see, for the sake of argument. Ouch! What even could I do? I don't know. Look, I'll think on the words. I'll think on your soapy words. Keep in mind. I don't even think of this as like Roman though. Like I look at this and I just see like, I don't know, some fancy little decoration things. I don't know. I mean, okay, sure. I mean, one of the buildings I can't argue is absolutely Roman influence, but like, good lord. Yeah. The only issue with this that I'm doing now is that... Well, the moss is not that bad, but... Okay, I'm going to have to literally have, like... this entire thing be half slabs. Right? It's gonna have half slabs on this entire thing, which is gonna make it feel real congested, real crowded. But, like, this has to happen. Oh, it's gonna ruin the art there a little bit. But not that much. Got an art gallery, so I'm probably gonna make a lot of references to art. I would hope so. Oakwood. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. I remember one episode. TF Tuesday podcast. Sorry. I remember one episode of TF Tuesday podcast. There was an artist on. They were talking about a thing. About like artists. They had an artist on talking about artists stuff and artist problems. Now I'm just trying to remember though, because I was playing Paper Mario at the time. Like, there's not a lot of... There was one point where I tried to grind in Paper Mario, and then I figured out that that's not a thing you can do. I was like, what the fuck? A lot of goats saw it? What the fuck? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Have you seen... There's a movie that reminded me of... Naturally, when I hear goat sauce, things come to mind. Okay. I have to remember what the fucking movie's called. Okay. But it's a movie with Ewan McGregor. Oh, what was it? Hold on, I gotta go through my Instagram saved things real quick. If you don't know what the movie is, you gotta see the movie. Because it's like literally, where is it? It's like Ewan McGregor plays like a news reporter who's he plays a news reporter who gets like involved with these like ex-military people, and in the process of it, the man who stare at goats, the men who stare at goats. Something like that. The man who stares at goats. It's literally Ewan McGregor becoming a Jedi, and it's just like fucking hilarious. I think they were trying to like... It was like a military unit in like Vietnam that like watched Star Wars and was like, I want to like, oh, we're gonna make this an actual thing. And like part of the training was them like trying to mind control goats, I think, or something. Is great. It's absolutely amazing. Have you been corrupted by capitalism? Sorry, that's... I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind, but it's the first thing that came to mind. Spies! Spies! Capitalism, cool soup, or communism, cool soup? Oh my god, I don't... Oh! Oh, that's so hard. Oh no! Oh no. We'll go for two. We'll go for two. Capitalism soap will yell at me for not, like... Capitalism soap will yell at me for, Capitalism soap would have yelled at me for, making a subway station and not just making cars, so... Oh, you know, that's one thing. That's another thing about Starfield. Okay, so in Starfield, there is part of the quest line. There's a character who's like, who's Russian, who's like, oh, thank you, Tuvrik, or something, and it's like, oh, it's like, wait, what does that mean? It's like, oh, basically it means comrade. I will be calling you I will be calling you that a lot, so get used to it. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the quest line to get into the pirate, to get into the Crimson Fleet, like, you can only get into the Crimson Fleet, the only way you can get into the Crimson Fleet, unless there's some weird shenanigans some other way, but like, you have to go undercover, for the United Colonies, and, you know, you get the option to either, betray the pirates or betray the UC at the end of the quest. And it's like, I mean, I guess that's fine. But like, it would have been nice if you got the option to, it would have been much nicer if you, had the option of joining the pirates some other way, and like the UC was only like was just like a side thing of like, oh, do you want to go like to fuck up all the pirates? Oh, well, here's the thing you can do. But if you wanted to actually be a pirate, you know, you could like just, there would be some other quest to do it some other way. I would hope there is, but I don't know. That'll be a mod. Somebody will just like, because there's a lot of like, because there's absolutely a way where you could like just take that quest and like turn it into a different thing. No. No, it is for people. It is not subway station for me, it is subway station. It is subway station of people. Look, we can fix this. It will be fixed. Administrator. It will be fixed, comrade. How close are we on getting this in? Because I'd like to get the sort of courtyard done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you know, also, okay, random thought. Alright, so hot dogs. Grilled or boiled? Only the most serious questions tonight. Catholic Super Congress. Oh my god, what is the Sopaverse and why am I in it now? Can we just get vanilla soap? Wait, that's probably a different soap. Ah, shit. God, I don't even know anymore. See, you know, that's the thing. Like, So I don't know why, but for whatever reason, like the way I just like grew up knowing how to cook hot dogs was boiling them. And like I don't know. So like I don't know, dude. I don't know if it was technically grilled, but I just like put it, you know, like in a pan. I just put some hot dogs in a pan, cooked them up that way. Like, were they better? Maybe marginally. Did it take more effort one way or the other? I wouldn't say so. I might have been like a little more impatient with the pan. Fried hot dogs? Oh, like putting them in like like corn dogs? Like putting them in a breading? Oh, now that's a thing I hadn't thought about. That is a thing I hadn't considered. Oh, dude, I wanted to get like a deep fryer. Because I was like, oh, you know, that'd be... I like fried stuff. I'd be interested in like learning to, you know, deep fry stuff. And then it turns out we have an air fryer, and I'm like, why did I not know we had an air fryer? It's fair enough. Dude, now I'm like... I'm trying to think here. I want to like... I want to make you a Frisoda now. I want to like... But also like... What would it be? 'Cause I feel like something computery. Like Protogen would work. Especially with the multiple personalities, just literally a little software update personality thing. That always works. That could be good. That could be a good little angle. But I don't know. I feel like a Protogen that's like... I feel like it has to be more retro. Fried hot dog, dog on a stove, boiled hot dogs. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Grilled hot dogs, fried hot dogs on stove. Okay. I do need to try. Making like corn dogs at some point, that'd be fun. Fair enough. I see. I thought that was a really weird choice. That makes sense that it was just text or speech to text messing up. But you gotta admit that's pretty fucking funny though. Still trying to think though. What? I don't know. Then again, though, I tried to make my friend a persona. I tried to make a persona for him. I never got like a ref sheet done or anything. And I wanted to, but it was also like, I was like, I know what I have to do. I have to do this complicated Sparkle Dog thing. And it never happened, so... Well, it kinda happened, but... No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Sorry, I'm just like... There's a October drawing prompt that I was thinking about. I was just thinking about... There's one thing that's like reverse. Lord knows my Xbox 360 days are over. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, what was I saying? I feel like it was something really awkward to have just forgotten. Oh yeah, no, that was... Yeah, no, that would be weird. I think I had an idea. It was a weird idea. It was a very strange idea. Strange idea, not worth explaining. That's fair. Yeah, I remember good old Halo 3 days. Those were the times. Oh, what to put in these things? Oh, Soap, did I show you? Did I show you? Did you see the sculpture I made? The Minecraft sculpture I made. And the worst player is... it's probably my best friend. That's grand. Sometimes sometimes that's how it be. Dude, dude, whenever I would play like... whenever I've played with a friend, like Overwatch or CSGO, like, I'm literally never paying attention to, like, chat, but they are yelling that, like, I am the just hugest dumbass in chat. And, like, not my friends, the other people, the other players. Um, it's just absolutely silly. I'm the terrible friend. It's great. I remember, for some reason I was actually better in like free for all than team deathmatch, which I guess should say something. I don't know. Oh yeah, before we get to the statue also, I don't know, I think I showed this, but I just like put a 1 in one of these buildings just to see how well I could do like an address thing. And yeah, it's a thing. Could inscribe probably, well, I don't know. Might be better to do it up to like 3 or something, but I don't know. Like 3 letters, but yeah, which should be enough. But yeah, I made a statue. Made a statue myself. I didn't get the tail quite right, I guess, but just because the tail's kind of weird. And I didn't get the ponytail, but ponytail could be added. Didn't want to go into, like, I didn't want to, like, go into, like, getting specific colors, just because I didn't want to go into that much detail right now. But yes, nice, Bryce. Like literally all the detail. It's beautiful. It's great. Oh, maybe I got the bucktooth wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it was great. What else? What else? Oh yeah, speaking of Roman Coliseum, I do like this style. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. And leader team up was game over, man. You know, for a day on Goliath, that was us working together. 10 kills, 2 minutes, just wasn't fair. Nice. I need somebody like that for Star Citizen. Good lord. Literally just anybody. I just need just anybody for Star Citizen. Where was the thing? Oh. Yeah, actually, what do you think about, like, science fantasy? Out of curiosity. I haven't really seen a lot of actual science fantasy, but I love the sort of idea of it. Wizards in space. Look, it's more technically, it's more that it's technically like my most played game, really, than anything else. What was I doing here? What was I doing here? Something. The hell is this thing? But yeah, no, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you were saying your favorite game was Fallout New Vegas, I assume. In which case, yeah, no, that is... I mean, I don't know, it's got some, like... I don't know, occasionally it might play on some... Nah, New Vegas is pretty hard to the sci-fi stuff. And Metal Gear is also definitely like... I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say that Metal Gear is sci-fi, but also... No, it's not sci-fi at all in any regard. I mean, it does have mechs. But... that's like kind of the only really sci-fi element. Oh, right, this thing from forever ago that I still would love to do stuff with. Oh my god. Ah yes, Metal Gear 2. Yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear 2 is definitely interesting. Right, Metal Gear has like... You get like the games coming out on... all the games coming out on PC soon-ish. If not already. Right, I forgot about that. Also, we got Thriller back. Just gonna fly straight to colorful stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish, yeah. MGS1, a story about a retired soldier forced to kill his brother who wants to nuke the world. MGS2, a game about misinformation, social commentary about the concept of sequels, as well as dissociation of video game. MGS3, Snake Eater. MGS4, what the hell is going on? MGS5, 80s, but cool. True. What a thrill Darkness and silence through the night. There's a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Oh dude, Snake Eater. Snake Eater. Fucking beautiful. Oh my god, I saw a disco remix of All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog. It was the same song, it's just done in a disco thing. Yeah. Yep. You know, actually, hold on. Didn't... Who... Arcadia... Who... Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute, who did Konami publish Skies of Arcadia? No, it was Sega. I was like, what if there was a Skies of Arcadia remaster or reboot or something? What would you buy their game then? But it's not even an issue. Yeah. I think with Skies of Arcadia, if they went that route, then yeah. The only thing with Skies of Arcadia is that I believe the encounter rate for enemies was always batshit insane. Like, it was terrible in the Dreamcast version, it was overwhelming in the Dreamcast version, and in the GameCube version, they toned it down, but it was still a lot. Also, hey, by the way, here's the thing I was talking about from before. Little struts. Yeah. I remember this build. Although it was certainly weird. Ah yes, Final Fantasy VII. I still need to play Final Fantasy VII. Although, like, what does that even mean anymore? Hmm. So I'm trying to remember, because I remember this build was like... For one thing, I think, right, I didn't put any of the floors in any of the apartment buildings. What is the best way to play, like, original OG Final Fantasy VII, because like, if I was gonna do a Let's Play of Final Fantasy VII, it would have to be. I mean, I guess it would have to be both, like the original and like the new stuff, but. You know. What was I doing here? I genuinely don't know. Oh, okay. The Switch to play it everywhere. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would also be nice in the sense of it'd also be nice in the sense that I get to use the Switch. I don't always necessarily get the chance to do. Hold on, what did I just fly over? Oh right, this thing! Oh yeah, dude. The Giga Chat option? Oh no. This staircase. Oh my god, this. Oh god. Forgot about that staircase. Absolutely mad loud staircase. Good lord. Hold on, is that seriously how that works? Oh my god. This is perfect. Get a Steam Deck and Flash Windows on it. And pirate the remastered version and the OG. Oh my god. That is certainly an option, I guess. Alright, well, I think I think I'm done for the day. I've done my part. I've done my part for the streaming gods. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Well, yeah, Cyberpunk is ending tomorrow, so I'm gonna have some free time. And I'm gonna actually be able to, like, I might do an art stream. We'll see. Of course, of course. Educational purposes. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Of course, Starfield on Thursday. That's definitely happening. Probably Pokemon on Friday. just was really in the mood for Starfield last Friday, so yeah. Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed. It was good. It was good talking with Soap. It was good talking with the other people. My whole title flub shenanigan was that was certainly a thing. Certainly a thing. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Yowskis.